Why does this computer always have to change everything? I don't get it. Okay. There you go. Hi, everybody. Welcome to KBfibers, where sometimes things want to work and sometimes things don't. Happy Thursday. I hope everybody's having a good Thursday. We're going to work on this anthology throw, unless we have people select another color for the stream blanket. This is the plan. Hi, Olive. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. I'm a little bit late getting back. We ate at a restaurant on the other side of town, so it took me a little longer to drive home. And then had to check on the chickies and refill their food and double check the big hens, see if there were any eggs to collect, that whole thing. So, get all the things done. So my key card worked perfectly fine for Thursday group, so that's good. Get my phone out, double check where I'm at in this pattern. I had to help somebody else out with their phone. They weren't getting messages. Oh boy. Here we go. Hello. 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 Okay, that's enough hellos. Goodbye.
A 5-minute ad break is starting. Okay. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Okay. Bum. What round am I on? 84? Okay, so the next round we need to do another round of holes. All right. What's up, Abby? So my activity feed, I don't know why it's not working. It's not working. Things are very strange here.
Olive Essergle. Abby.
Twitch feed.
Abby has taken over stream 126 times.
Alright. Hang in there. I'm getting activity. Okay, now I can see the activity feed. I had to open up another window to get my activity feed. This is crazy. That's just crazy. Alright.
Siri bar. The ad break is finishing now.
Welcome back from ads. Yep, Abby's taking over. She taking over. Yes.
R3DDY
no, does she is.
Welcome to KBfibers. Dive into the world of fiber arts with KB
to have a good
explore
nappy nap.
Crochet, knitting, spinning, and weaving. Enjoy creative projects, expert tips, and charming kitty interruptions. Join the fun and get inspired to unleash your own fiber
Mirror
creativity.
Sneaking in, claiming first.
KBfibers.
Hello.
KBfibers is now live streaming Makers Amp Crafting Knitting the Anthology Throw.
Hello, Mirror. How are you doing? What are we sending you, girl? What are we sending you? Fiber yarn finished project. What can we do? What can I do for you?
Olive Essergle. Oof, I pushed the wrong button for the redemption.
Uh-oh.
Olive Essergle. LOL, well. Mirror stepper. Fiber maybe.
Fiber maybe? Okay. And it's non-wool, right?
Mirror stepper. You could probably shove a hand into a random corner and pull it out and ID like it XD.
I don't know.
Stepper.
You have a wool.
Yes, non-wool, please.
So you have a wool allergy. A lot of what I have is wool. We'll have to create some floof for you. Oh boy, that hen's going nuts. She's got a hold of something then. Hopefully it wasn't an egg.
Oh, special KB float.
Well, most of what I have is Kiboof. Kaboof.
Mirror stepper.
Most of what I have is wool though. You got something stuck in your tooth? Can you see? There's something there?
Mirror stepper.
I don't see nothing.
Olive Essergal.
Maybe this side?
Hi. Mirror stepper.
I
If it
don't
isn't
see
fiber, it's
anything.
okay. We love surprises too. Mirror stepper. Hi, Olive.
We love surprises. Okay.
Olive Essergal. Ack, I'm so excited.
Yay! I'll think of something. I'll come up with something.
Mirror stepper.
I'll figure it
Had
out.
tuna and slaw sandwich for lunch with a small side
Ooh.
of blackberries because there are a lot of antioxidants and anti-inflammatories in them.
Yeah. Blackberries, blueberries. Yeah, all antioxidant.
My water started to break today, lol.
Oh, it's a little early. It's a little early. Oh no.
Mirror stepper.
I hope it's okay.
Oh my gosh. Mirror stepper. Are you okay?
I hope everything's okay. I've heard of water breaking and the baby still staying
Olive
there
Yes, I'm fine.
for a couple weeks, but I don't know. You don't know. We went to
Mirror stepper.
Burger King
Sometimes
today.
you need antibiotics or a special sort of, I'm not sure what to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Mirror stepper. It's like a patch. Olive Essergal. I wasn't feeling well earlier, but I'm fine now.
Okay,
Mirror
I'm
stepper.
glad you're fine and glad everything's
The biggest
okay.
risk for premature water breaking is infection.
Yes, right.
Mirror
Yep,
stepper.
yep.
Glad you're feeling better.
Abby just wants food. Always wants food. Always with the food.
Mirror stepper. With both of mine, my water broke before labor actually started, which is rare, so they had to give me meds to get it going.
Oh boy.
Olive Essergal. Good girl.
Aww. You are being spoiled. There is not that much left. Not much left. You get a small handful because there's only a few pinches left in the bag, and that's
Olive
it.
Essergal. I've been in pain yesterday and today.
Oh boy.
Mirror stepper. Contractions. Olive Essergal. I believe early ones. Mirror stepper. Warm showers were one of the few things that helped me, not hot because they don't approve those. Mirror stepper.
Yeah, warmish.
But warmish.
Excuse me, goodness. Nate has done a poor
Olive
job of
Essergal.
cleaning off this room.
I take baths lately too.
Ah, come here. One more little piece. Do you want it? Alright. Relax, you got it. Good girl. Good girl.
Mirror stepper.
Good girl.
I would just watch out with the bath if you had a membrane rupture early. Mirror stepper.
Hopefully not.
ID check with your DR.
Definitely.
Olive Essergal.
Doctor, midwife, whatever you're using. Okay, we don't want that crumb, so. Ugh.
Mirror stepper. Oh, you know KB, I can almost always use notions and various stuff like markers and that kinda stuff.
Okay, can always use those. I have overabundance.
A wild watchdog appears, catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
Watchdog.
Mirror stepper.
That does not look like a watchdog. Let's refresh that.
Mirror
There you go,
stepper.
that's a watchdog.
Poke catch great ball.
Let's refresh the timer. I don't know if the games are working or not.
KBfibers. Poke catch.
Nope, that is a watchdog.
Drop.
It's kind of like a prairie dog. Says it's a common type.
Mirror stepper. Oh.
It's like a prairie dog. Too warm.
Pokemon community game. Watchdog escaped, no one caught it.
Well, that wasn't nice. That was not nice at all.
Mirror stepper. Rude PCG.
Right. This blanket is a lot of knitting. Looks like somebody's got a mowing service getting ready to start to mow the grass. Go to the 5. Drop the 4. Start the 2 together yarn over all the way around.
Olive Essergal. The game working.
Apparently it disappeared after you did a drop. Yay.
Olive Essergal. Yay.
Knit Girl will be happy if she comes in today. So I don't know how tomorrow's stream's gonna go. Depends on how cases and the like go. They said normally they're done about noon, but they've also been known to finish up between 1 and 1:30. So it's a possibility of being late. And tomorrow's the 12th. Saturday is the 12th. So Saturday I have the 2-hour weaving meeting and then 2 hours of spinning. I am not gonna get everything done.
Mirror Stepper. KB, how crazy would another hobby be?
How crazy would another hobby be? Oh, I don't know. Depends on if the hobby is related to any of your other things that you already do.
Mirror Stepper. I've been thinking about wire beaded bracelets.
Ooh, nice.
Mirror Stepper. Kinda unrelated XD.
Yeah, I have a lot of beads. I really need to use them, but I've got so much knit and crochet going on that I just haven't had time to get to the beading. I need to just make time, and with weaving classes and stuff, oh my gosh.
Mirror Stepper.
Things are just crazy.
I don't have any supplies, so I DV started from scratch.
Yeah. If you're looking to start, I can send you some. I can send you some stuff.
Mirror Stepper. I think I've seen some stuff maybe on FB Marketplace for not too expensive.
Yeah.
Mirror Stepper.
I think.
I would mind some stuff just to see how I feel.
Yeah.
Mirror Stepper.
I get it.
EC, who knows, maybe I'll hate it, lol.
If you're doing just wire and beads, yeah. There's, I don't know. It depends on if you're going to do, what kind of beaded bracelet you're looking to do. If it's just wire and beads, it's just wire and beads. There are different ways of doing it. I've done a lot of different types of beadwork. It's very time consuming, but can be very satisfying too.
Mirror Stepper. I would like to do bracelets ESP. I like wearing them, and it looks mostly like you need a clasp and wire, and you thread the wire through the bead, then make a little swirl with a little loop on each end and just connect them all.
No, it's a little more complicated. It's like doing these. You have to have a special tool to make the circular part correctly for your bead in between. It's a little more complicated than what you're thinking.
Mirror Stepper. So you need something a little more than just pliers XD.
Yeah, you need round nose pliers. Yeah, you need round nose pliers. Where did I see it? Michael's. I think it was at Michael's. They have this in the beading section. They have this box that has all the tools you need for doing beadwork. I recommend getting that. Mostly because you can keep all your tools in one place and not lose any. Me, I was kind of dumb and bought the tools all separately, so I don't have a nice, neat little box to put them in.
Okay, I will take a look since they get
So,
sales a lot.
Yes, definitely. If you have the Michaels app, a lot of times with their app, you can get special discounts and the like. Okay, this is starting to get stuck on the wool genie. So we're just gonna, I think it's because the center part came out.
I have a bead box that came with beads and tools.
Okay, cool. That would, perfect. Sounds like the perfect starter kit. There's a little trick to getting the perfect loop. I had a friend make me all these beaded charms and stuff. And I don't think I'm not knocking her. I love her to death. She started with a pin. So it's just like a flat pin. She threaded the beads on, but when she did her, I don't know how well I can get this up here. When she did the loop on the top, she didn't do it correctly. So it snags on things and it's kind of annoying. So what I need to do is pull this end bit apart and do it correctly. Because the way she just pulled it around and wrapped it, it kind of works but kind of doesn't work. I don't know why I have this extra loop here. Yeah, so I have some like that from her. They aren't the best because they snag things, and you don't want it to snag things. This one here came from her as also, and she didn't do the twist back and then twist to get the loop right. So this loop looks a little, I don't know how well I can get it on camera. Here you go. So that loop is more of a teardrop kind of shape than the shape you're looking for with that loop right there. So that needs to be redone. It makes a difference. Trust me, it makes a difference. Here's another one she did. And this one hey Crafty, left-handed. This one here she wrapped around twice instead of once. So I think she was just experimenting with different things. So the loop is there, but she still didn't pull the tool back in such a way to get more of the roundedness, like in between here and, in between the bead and the loop. That needs to be a little more rounded. There's a little bit of a trick to it, but not a super big trick. Just once you get going on it, you kind of learn that. This one here I've repaired a couple of times, redid the loop on it. It takes practice. This one here is a bit more professionally done. So what I'm talking about is this loop on top. I need this turned so you can see in such a way you can see it. See how this is here? the loop coming out of the bead and the cap. There's a technique where you take the tool and you go the opposite way you need to go, and then you wrap the yarn around, because that way you get a better perfect circle rather than a teardrop. I feel like that just looks better. It feels better. It doesn't get snagged on things. These aren't the same color. But bracelets are the perfect thing to do samples.
Pokemon community game. A wild ball bead appears. Catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Vault bead.
Crafty left hand. Poke catch clone ball.
DOLB. I have two of them. It's a bug. Tis a bug. I have all my missions done, I think. So I just need to, if I want to catch anything today, I just want to catch Pokemon that I don't already have 2, 3, or 4 or more of. If I have one, I'll try to catch it, but I think I'm gonna cut back today and tomorrow as far as catching Pokemon. I only want to try to catch it if it's something I don't have. I hope you get it, Crafty. I hope you got it.
Pokemon
Did you get?
community
Oh
game.
no!
Ball bead escaped. No one caught it.
PCG is being naughty today. Abby's playing with something. I can't figure out what she's playing with. Just gonna knit 5 rounds after this, and then we'll do this round again. Abby, you smell bad. Do I smell bad? Did you got something on your booty? Oof, girl. Yeah? Oh my goodness, you need a bath. Yes, you need a bath. Yeah. Those snackies are... Oof. I know you like them, but oh my gosh. They're making you stinky.
Tadapsis. Hello.
Hey, Bluey. How you doing today?
Crafty left hand. I need one more catch and one more trade.
One more catch and one more trade. You can do it. You can do it.
KBfibers. TCC check and let us go. Fluitodapsis. I'm good and tired. What about you?
I'm good. I went to Burger King for lunch with the ladies today. And a reminder, stream tomorrow might be late. I don't know. It depends on how court goes. So I have to serve grand jury tomorrow morning. And try to go to bed a little early today.
Lux.
Lux, hello. Yes, this is Miss Abby. She wants all the pets. She wants all the pets.
You went live as I was driving to CFA to pick up lunch.
Ah.
R3DDY.
I was a couple minutes late.
Welcome to KBfibers. Join KB as they share.
I went live and then I was having issues. My activity feed wasn't coming up.
Helpful tips and adorable kitty
so I
catch weekly YouTube recaps to stay inspired and involved.
Popped out and popped back in to get it to working correctly. I don't know. Mail's here. Oh my gosh. Mail is here before Mr. Fibers. What is the world coming to?
Siri bot. A 5-minute ad break is starting.
Thank
you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Fluitodapsis. Abby. KBfibers. Abby has take over stream 127 times.
Yup. She keeps coming and going. She just wants all the pots, all the foods, all the things. But she's very stinky. Yeah, she's very stinky. Yeah, you have a stinky butt. Yeah, something about you is really stinky. Yeah. I think you're gonna get a bath today. You and Mia both. Oof. Ugh. She's just leaning on my arm. Oof. Yeah. I don't know what she wants. Probably just attention. You just want attention?
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now.
Yeah. This is what she does. Half on me, half on the table. Then we move her over. Move it over. Ornery is all get out today.
Fluitodapsis. Hee, I don't have enough points to choose Abby snacks. I must saffron my points some more.
That's okay. Abby Snacks has already been claimed once already. And it's only 2 o'clock, so that's okay. That's okay. She doesn't need any more. She's almost out.
Fluitodapsis.
Almost out of snackies. Yes. Almost out of snackies.
Fluid to the abscess. And it's almost Friday. Wow, this week has gone too fast.
Yes, it has, hasn't it? Indeed it has.
Fluid to the abscess. It's like Monday start and then it's weekend, hee hee.
Alright, we made it all the way around. Now we just need to knit around and around. 5 rows. 6 rows, 7 rows. Oops, we didn't change that, did we? Oops. Need to go back to my marker. Take off the 5 and make it a 6. Put these back. Now continue round and round.
Crafty left hand. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow and I also need to get my annual Squash the Girls test.
Oh. I did mine in February. My squish was in February. I've been trying to move it back to March. So I wanted to do the blood work in March. Kind of. Ooh, Ductina's here. We need to get some food out to her. Let me mute and be right back as I go take care of that. Okay? Be right back.
Fluid to the abscess. Drop. KBfibers. Fluid to the abscess landed for 1905.
I forgot while I was at Burger King, I got me a crown. Here. Abby's dry food. We'll see if she wants that. While I'm thinking about it, we need to grab her second cake to add onto this. There you go. You want this? Yeah, that's your food. Oh, that's your food. You'll eat it in here, but you won't eat it in the kitchen. I don't know. There you go. We have a happy duck. Ductina. Yay. You're so funny.
Fluid to the abscess. Yahi ducky a sweet Tina.
Oh, Miss Ductina. She's been coming, what, 4.5 years? She didn't start coming until after we started streaming. Oops.
Blurb.
You dropped a piece.
Playing
Here, what
blurb
if I
sound
just set
emote
that
mean
here
using
for you?
300 Twitch channel
Will that
points.
work? Keep rearranging things for you, and I don't know. There we go. How's that? That's her regular food. That's not... Okay. Make that disappear. Geek Squad stuff.
Pokemon community game. A wild Tinkaton appears, catch it using Poke Catch
Tinkaton?
winners revealed in 90s.
Tinkaton? See, there's Tinkatink. I have 5 of those. Tinkatuff and Tinkaton.
Fluitodopsis.
So it's a
Poke Catch.
metal fairy.
Crafty left hand. Poke Catch clone ball.
I think I'm out of magnet balls. And I don't have fantasy balls. I guess that means either clone or great.
KBfibers. Poke Catch clone ball.
Clone, great, or ultra. Yeah, Tinkatank, I have several. I have 5
Lux.
of those. Time to sell some off.
Poke Catch ultra ball.
Sell it, sell it, sell the whole franchise. I don't need 5 Tinka, what is it? Tinka Link? Tinka Tink.
Crafty left hand. Going to lurk mode with the sound low, I have phone calls to make.
Okay,
Crafty left hand. Lurk.
there we go.
KBfibers.
Get my Tinka Links under
Crafty
control.
left hand, enjoy your beautiful lurk.
Tinka Tough and
Pokemon
Tinka
community
Tank.
game.
Tinka
Tinkaton has
Ton.
been caught by KBfibers Lux.
I did catch it. That means I have 2 of them. One's a level 21, one's a level 22.
So this is a big circular throw.
It's a big circular throw blanket, yes.
Lux. I guess I never asked, haha.
Yep, that is what it will be. How big? I don't know. Because the pattern was designed for sock weight yarns. For sock weight, and I'm using worsted weight. So there's a big difference between a sock weight and a worsted weight. So the worsted weight blanket is going to be way bigger than the sock weight one that I did. Who knows? Maybe I'll use my leftover sock weight yarns and start one and do a 4th one with sock weight. I've already done one. I've done one in sock weight. I've done one in DK weight. Was it DK or was it sport? It was sport. So I've done one in fingering yarn and one in sport yarn and now one in worsted. And they're all different sizes. The sock weight one was a nice, I want to say crib blanket, or set it in front of the crib for the child to play on instead of in the carpet. You know. It made for a nice light blanket. This will be a little heavier. Who knows? Maybe it'll be the Christmas blanket.
Right, curious, I'm newer to knitting and never have knitted a large project before. When you knit such a large piece, do you pull the work through your needles to turn it?
Do you pull the work through your needles to turn it? Depends on if you're going back and forth or if you're going in the round on whether you turn it. In the case of what I'm doing, I'm just going round and round. I started in the center out.
I mean, if you are going back and forth.
If you're going back and forth, yeah, you have to turn it. Like, I started another yarn chicken. Started another chicken with the leftover blue yarns, and this is going back and forth. Just like any other project, when you finish your row, you have to turn it. Then you knit that row and then you turn it. You'd do the same thing if it were a larger project. You'd have to turn the whole piece, flip the whole thing to the other side.
Lux. I think I'm just confusing myself because you have yours in the round and that's what I've been watching is all.
In the round, it's like socks. You just keep going in the round. I started from the center out. Now, if I wanted to, say, make this more of a poncho, I could stop at the beginning and end and go the other direction. So one row would be the knit side, one row would be the purl side. That would create an open slit to where you could put it on yourself. More of a poncho kind of thing. Close it up when you want to close it up. Go in the round if you want to. Just leave yourself a big enough opening for your head to go through. What, Abby? What? What, princess? What?
Lux.
You have everything.
But in the round you can just knit the whole time since you never flip the work.
This is true. Yep. You're only working on the knit side.
KBfibers.
You don't have to worry about the wrong side.
KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
When you're creating a knit stitch,
interesting.
One side is knit and the other side is purl. So this side has all the knits and this side has all the purls. But if you're just going round and round, you just continually work knit rows. Unless you want a row to be a bumpy side. You know, design element. Dropped one. I wanted to stop and push the stitches down, but I pull the stitch off the needle instead. Just depends on what direction you want everything to go. Oh, Mia woke up. And the sun came out. Oh, look at that beautiful sunshine. It's been cloudy all morning.
Lux.
Nice.
I've been learning crochet this week, so I haven't been knitting much, but it is always satisfying to watch.
Yeah, it's the same thing if you're crocheting. You crochet just the front side without turning, but if you're going in the round, you just continually knit the front side. But if you're going back and forth, you're knitting front side and back side. Whatever option you're wanting to go with. This bag really needs washed. That bag needs washed. Hi. This is the other kitty, Missy Mia. Off the table. You know better than have your back paws on the table. Off. Off.
Mia.
M-E-A-H.
She needs a counter.
She has a counter.
Lux.
It's not M-I-A, it's M-E-A-H.
Lux.
There you go.
Mia. KBfibers.
There you go.
Mia has taken over stream 86 times. Lux. There we go.
Yeah. Spelling is key. She's not missing in action. She's Mia. I spelt it that way so it wasn't missing in action. M-I-A. M-E-A-H. Me and ah. Me ah. Me ah. Spoiled case. Spoiled case. Yep. You purr very loudly today. Want some of these? Nope. She's like, why do I want that? I can get that in the kitchen.
Cozy Vibes Gamer. Hello, KB.
Hey, Cozy Vibes. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope everything's going well. We're almost done with our first kick of yarn.
Cozy Vibes Gamer. What S with the crown?
Oh, I don't know. Just felt like wearing it. I went to Burger King for lunch. And the one lady that was there, she's like, we all should wear a crown. It's okay.
Cozy Vibes Gamer.
I'm the only one that grabbed it and wore the crown. So. She saw me come around the corner with the crown on and she just started laughing.
KB the BK.
KB, yep. I went to BK. I went to the backwards place. Should be King of the Burger.
Blew it to the abscess. So Cozy Vibes Gamer.
They aren't actually King of the Burger, I'm telling you that. Their burgers come frozen. King of the Burger is actually called Wendy's. They don't freeze their meat.
Twitch TV Cozy Vibes Gamer.
Indeed. Another nice place to hang out. Okay, if you don't want that, we're gonna
Cozy Vibes Gamer.
put it over there.
Tie blue.
We're gonna put it over there. Duck Tina taking her her bath.
Cozy Vibes Gamer. We'll get back to streaming someday.
Get back to it someday.
You're welcome.
Sometimes you just need to take a break. Did you want this? Hey. There we go. Mia gonna have a snack. She wanted the regular food. She wanted the snackies.
Cozy Vibes
Like,
Gamer.
yeah, sure, I'll have some.
Yeah, I need a break RN got IRL stuff.
Ah. That happens. That happens. All right. Well, that's the end of the line. So we need to open this up. So we'll take our label. Take our label off. Put it back yonder.
A wild polteologist appears. Catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
Is this the end? I think that is both ends. I don't need both ends. I'm gonna take this red and tuck it back down inside.
Cozy Vibes Gamer.
Close up of Ductina. Yes, it is. It's a Karen cake, yes. It's a cinnamon swirl. Karen cinnamon swirl cake. This is called Citrus Twist is the colorway. I know this colorway doesn't exist anymore. It's been discontinued. Very sad. Okay, I'm gonna fold this over. I'm gonna undo a couple stitches here.
Looks nice though.
It does look nice. I do like it. Maybe this should be the one we fold over. Stop. Stop. I'm trying to do... Ugh. Ay, Miss Mia. So pushy.
Voltia just escaped. No one caught it.
I don't think anybody tried. I don't know. Oh, Bluey tried. Sorry, Bluey. I was going to throw a poke ball, but got distracted. Goes through there.
Cozy Vibes Gamer. I didn't try.
Yeah, I didn't either. So I'm going to hold that knot. And I'm going to trim the ends down. Those ends will go in their rightful place later. I'll continue knitting. I could have done a Russian join, but I'm really liking this. Cozy Vibes claiming third. Congrats.
Cozy Vibes Gamer. They're Ductina.
Yup, very close up. Close up of Ductina. That's the closest we'll get to see her. Made her very happy by taking out some cracked corn and wheat for her. She enjoyed that. I think it's wheat.
Cozy Vibes
Basically
Gamer.
chicken scratch.
She is stray, not yours, right?
She doesn't belong to anybody. She's a wild duck. She just visits. She comes here for the food and the water. She heard it was good. And she heard that the chickens get spoiled. So she comes and hangs out.
Cozy Vibes Gamer.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. I don't think she goes down to... I think she originally came from the local park. But the local park has been so crowded with ducks, geese, and swans that they've been venturing out. Somebody else started feeding her, and one day he ran out of the cracked corn that he'd been giving her and came over and asked for some. He's like, I have this duck, because she'd been laying eggs underneath his front steps. And so after he passed away, she just kept coming over here because I'd put some out. And then I keep this water out for the cats that come around. So cats, birds, duck, I'll drink out of that water down there. Late at night, I do see a possum and a skunk come and drink the water as well. I don't know how I feel about that. So they try to get into the chicken coop. Then they get into trouble.
Cozy Vibes Gamer. Stinky skunk.
Yeah. Well, one of the skunks that hung out was albino skunk. All white, had one little tuffet, one black dot on the back of its head. The rest of it was all white and had pink eyes. It was just a young thing. I don't know if it was male or female, but I can get my mouse over here. Oh, she just flew off.
Cozy Vibes Gamer. Oh, be careful not to get sprayed.
Yeah. And off she goes. Off she goes. I think what attracted the skunk is the cats. Because I would put a scoop of dry food out for the cats.
Cozy
And
Vibes
sometimes
Gamer.
they didn't eat it all.
Who Ductina.
Boy.
Cozy Vibes Gamer.
Boy.
Bye.
She flew off. Yup, she's a cutie patootie. She'll be back later this evening, I'm sure. I'll put more corn out for her. The weather was nice enough, I'd put more.
A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for
Seeds in the
sticking
bird
with us through
feeder.
this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Cozy Vibes Gamer. Your Rhode Islands are looking healthy.
They are. They're getting bigger. That last one, the youngest one, almost has enough feathers come in to where I might be able to put them outside. They will have the chicken area on the left side where Ductina was just on top of. They will go on that side. And once they get to be full grown, I'm thinking about opening the sides together so all of them can go to one side or the other. There'll be 20 altogether. I love how they're taking a dirt bath there. They're so cute.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now.
Okay, take the 6 off, put the 7 on. Keep going around.
Cozy Vibes Gamer. Mia, you're a table hog.
She is. Both the kitties are table hogs. Both kitties are lap hogs in general. sitting in my chair at night. My lap is not my own. I get very little knit or crochet done anymore because the kitties just want to be in my lap. The second week of the month is the busiest week of the month. Mostly because I got extra activities that go on, such as the Conservation League. Second Tuesday is a Weaving Guild meeting. And they usually have a speaker come in and talk about something. This week, or this month, the speaker talked about natural dyes. It was a very nice presentation. It should be getting a email here soon-ish that has a lot of the information that she talked about. I took a picture of the book she recommended if you wanted to learn and do more. But out of the natural dyeing I've done, I've dabbled here and there, you know, collecting the sweet or black walnuts or whatever. And the natural dyeing I've done, I noticed over time the color does wash out of the fiber. And it doesn't seem to matter what fiber I'm using, whether it's wool, acrylic, cotton, yak, bison, doesn't matter. The color washes out. Are you leaving us? Nope, you have an itch. Is it here? Is it right there? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I meant to put that in my bag. All right. Whew. Did you want to go up here? We can move the chickens. In case you want to go up there. Oops. We can move the yarny chickens. Ay. Okay, cup is empty. Now I got my bottle of water.
Pokemon community game. A wild Joltik appears. Catch it using poke catch winners revealed in
Joltik!
Magics.
I think that's another electric type. Electric gives you a jolt. That's how I figure that out. I have 3 of them.
Cozy Vibes Gamer.
It's a
Poke
lightning,
Catch Ultra Ball.
electric bug. It's a bug. Electric bug. I'm selling one off because I have 3. And go back down to 2. Goodness, excuse me. I hope you catch it. I don't know why I'm sleepy. I got almost 9 hours of sleep last night. I was tired. It's been kind of a busy, long week. Got home later than I normally get home from the Weaving Guild.
Pokemon community game. Joltik has been caught by Cozy Vibes Gamer.
You got it! Yay! That helps you in your venture. I was like, oh, I don't think that green made it all the way around. I think our color sequence is changing. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Went from this green to this orangish yellow. Then it looks like this green is next, the red, the purple, and you see white at the bottom. So I think the sequence is still the same. It's just the colors aren't going to go as far around as they were going before. Further out we go, the more stitches there are. The more stitches there are, the closer the color striping is going to be. It's nice to see the sun out though. If it stays out long enough, maybe I can make it out there and cut the grass. Since I didn't make it out on Monday evening, Tuesday was rainy. Yesterday was mostly cloudy, rainy. It's been so busy this week too. It's going to be hard to have a day to cut the grass. I know hubby's not worried about it either, but still. Doesn't mean it doesn't need done. Doesn't mean that it doesn't need done. Got an email. Email. sale. I'm not buying a boat. Michael's has got Easter stuff on sale. Tell me all about it. 50% off kids' Easter essentials. Need Easter things. Land Brand is running a 30% off yarn and kits. Hirschner's is doing a spring clearance event. Bulletin from church. Email to me. Ah, yes, this is what we wanted. Ah, just a package today. So 0 meal, 1 package. Okay, gotta drop the 7. Grab the 8. Aw, cuddle puddle with the chickies. Have one digging for food and putting the nesting material in the food container. They keep doing that. I really want to put them outside where they have a lot more space to run around and roam.
I want to hug the chickies, hee hee.
Yeah, I did get to hug 2 of them today. I went out there to give them clean, fresh water, and a few of them just ran right up to me. So I picked one up and I cuddled her and pet her, and she just kind of
So sweet.
And there's a few that run to the back. They're like, nope, not gonna touch me. They've gotten to know that I'm the one that brings them the food and the water. See, and I can't buy yarn until after Easter.
It's funny, maybe they want to hug another time, hee hee.
No one that talks to them and walk a little more slowly with my movements. When you talk to them, they're like a dog. They cock their head this way and that way. I hear you saying something, but I don't understand what you're saying. And there's the blackbirds. Maybe this is my the thing that I ordered from the Gray Moose. It's a fidget spinner that's also a keychain that has the color wheel on it. Thought it was a very cool idea. It'd be good to have, so I ordered one. Be nice if that's what's in my mailbox right now. I'll find out in a few minutes when Mr. Fiber gets home. Because then he'll bring the mail in too. He should be home any minute. There he is. I see him. Chicky should be reacting because he's probably opening the garage door. Squeaky as it is. There's the beeps. Been backing in. Acting all crazy and wild. I can tell he opened the garage door. April month in review. March 12th, Twitch stream. It was the most watched video. Not as many minutes watched. Less than 1,000 this time.
Pokemon community game. A wild Dawn fan appears catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s.
Don Fan.
Fluitodapsis. Poke Catch Ultra Ball.
I have 3 of those. Actually 4. One is a shiny. It's a ground type.
Crafty Left Hand.
Geo Ball would be the one to
Poke Catch
throw.
Ultra Ball.
And take myself down to 2 of them. Keeping the shiny one, of course. Don't want to delete that one. Don't want to sell that one off. No, no, no. No, no, no. Happy catching.
Pokemon Community Game. Donphan has been caught by Fluitodapsis.
Congrats, Bluey. Sorry, Crafty.
Fluitodapsis. Thank you.
Bum. Here he comes. to 9. Hello. No mail?
That's Mary Max.
Siri bot.
I left it in the other
A 5-minute ad break is starting.
Does
Thank
Mary
you
Max
for
on?
sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to
I was
remove
supposed
ads
to get
and
a
support the
package
stream.
today.
Burger King today?
Oh, we went to Burger King for lunch. And Linda's like, oh, we all should wear a crown. And I said, okay. So I didn't realize she didn't grab one when she went and sat. So I grabbed one and I put it on and I went and sat and she just started laughing. I was the only one that wore one. So I told her, I'm going to wear it during stream today. And I'm going to be a total goof and wear it next week to class.
Yeah, well, I ended up doing insulated joint report.
Oh,
So I railed through.
fun.
Yeah, I had the track inspector in front of me. With the train run on my butt coming up behind me.
Yeah.
We made it through what I needed to get done. Tried to get mill fixed from a defect detector. The big shot that works on that stuff supposedly added the Hot Wheels to the mill for that location. But I didn't see it when I left. And I kept refreshing. So it wasn't there
Siri
yet.
bot.
but-
The ad break
It's
is
coming.
finishing now.
I keep thinking about getting another reed for that table loom. But I'm not sure what size I want to go
What
with.
do you got?
Huh?
What reeds do you got?
They're there. It's I think a 10 and a 20. Or is it 10 and 15? I think it's 10 and 15.
You're thinking about a 12 or an 8?
Yeah. But problem is, I'm going to mute for a second.
Fluidopsis. Drop.
Bluey doing a drop. Did it work or not work? I didn't see. Oh, they're adding sales tax.
Blew it to the abscess. I just fall down right away and not hit the thing, hee hee.
Do what? You just fell down right away? Didn't hit the target? I have an account, but I don't remember all the things. Four to 14 weekday.
Weekdays. That's not weekends.
I know it doesn't count weekends. They usually don't count weekends. But 4 to 14?
Mm-hmm.
So it could be 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that would be okay. Do I want FedEx or UPS? Or regular post? Priority is only $2 more. FedEx been having issues lately. But I don't know that regular USPS is any better. I guess. Oh, I guess I didn't need that.
You might need it for the number behind.
No, I don't. Please order. Confirmed. Well, they got that thing in the way so you can't see it.
Woolery.
There.
So halfway between what I've spent the last 2 times there.
Halfway in between.
Yeah. Between your e-wheel and your
Battery.
battery for your e-wheel.
Yeah. I sold 3 dozen eggs today. I have 2. I still have 2 dozen in there. Plus, I think 4 on the counter.
Pokemon community game.
Or is there 3 in there?
A wild
There's 2
stoutland
in there.
appears catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
Where you're going to be going to Sunday Mass.
Blew it to the abscess.
I'm probably gonna go to
Catch
Sunday
Ultra Ball.
Mass. Cause, what is this? Stoutland? Do I have this book? Oh, uh-oh. Phone doing something.
Crafty left hand. Poke catch clone ball.
STOUT. I don't know what it's doing. Understand? Oh, the term mass has several meanings.
It's frickin' Bixby got on there.
I've turned that stupid Bigsby thing off several times now. Doesn't say off. It is a common type of Pokemon. I have 3 of them, so I'm selling one off. Anyway. You said what time?
A little before 4.
I should be home before 4. If everything goes the way it's supposed to go. If there's no issues. Because from 10 to noon is the weaving portion, and from noon to 2 is the spinning wheel portion that I'm taking the wool and the Susie to.
Pokemon community game.
And I have to take those
Stoutland
towels
escaped,
with
no
me
one
too.
caught it.
No one caught it? What? What? Crazy game. Yeah. I'm hoping to get the loom set up. I don't know, maybe Sunday? I don't know. I gotta get it set up and going.
Fluid
I
to
think...
that I was hoping to get that one hee.
Yeah, I'm sure you were, Bluey. Yeah. This has been a crazy busy week.
It's not been any better for me at work.
Crazy busy. So many things going on.
Phone calls and text messages and team messages.
Here. Manny can man the crown now. I'm done with it being on my head.
And I still don't have proper answers for anything on that defect detector. What I did was right, but they don't think it is, so they're going to do other things. But they still don't have a number to give me to set it to as a standard.
Because nobody has that answer. Because there is no standard.
Because it's the first time they've seen it. And they don't, but they don't like 100 for whatever reason. There's no room for adjustment. There was no room for adjustment before. There was no adjustment before. We have adjustment, but it didn't work at 28, and dispatcher said it was perfect at 100. I don't feel like screwing around with it, but you guys want to change it, so we're going to change it. But I still don't have an answer from anybody on what their numbers are.
And where it should be set at.
And where it should be set at. So I'm going to have another guy go 2.5, 3 miles away, and I'm going to have to hit the button for the squelch, set a new number, and then do a test train and see if how it sounds to them.
Yeah.
And then hit the squelch again, adjust the number, see if it sounds better or worse. After they've redone the radio.
That's crazy. Sounds a bunch of craziness to me.
And like I
Well,
said,
Crib 2 is doing really well.
you know,
Back with the other girls. I think she really needed that week by herself without anybody picking on her to get her leg to heal better. It's still not 100%. She's still limping, but way better than it was.
yeah.
But as soon as that youngest chick is got her head feathers, full big girl feathers, they're gonna be going out to
Oh, it's like
the other side.
The rest of the week. Started out.
Yeah. But I don't feel like that youngest one is quite ready for anything on the cooler side. But all the rest of them have their big girl feathers in, so they would be okay out there, but I don't want to separate them. So I'll just keep them all together. Keep them together. Oh, great. Your feedback is important to us. Tell us about your recent visit. That's the only kind of visit I will ever do to your hospital. Oh. mind doing the mammos there. I don't mind having my blood drawn there. But if it comes down to anything else, take me to OU. Take me to Columbus. Doctors here don't know what they're talking about. And I'm pretty sure the big girl's outside is probably going to be needing some water. So, hon, do you think it's safe to hook up a hose yet? I was thinking about the hose that shrinks. After Saturday?
Saturday's supposed to be 30
Are we gonna have any more freezing nights? Try to push stitches down. Upcycling. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Grabbing the 0. Just need to take our star off the 8. Going to the 9. So now on row 90. So when we get to row 100, we'll use the second keeper here. And add it for the second 0. I think I put those receipts over there when I pumped gas, didn't I?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I got to thinking about it, like, yeah. Okay.
Masked Bandit 236.
Masked Bandit.
Hi friends.
Hello, hello.
Masked Bandit 236. How are you today?
I'm well. Went to Burger King for lunch and came back with a crown. One lady I was having lunch with, one of the 4 other ladies. We walked into Burger King because that's where we decided to go. And she's like, we all should wear a crown. And I'm like, okay. But she didn't, and I did, but I was the only one that did. Like, okay. She laughed at me. So wait till next week, Thursday. I'm going to wear the crown to group. And she's going to laugh. I just know it.
Pokemon community game. A wild Sizzlipede appears. Catch it using poke catch
Sizzlipede.
winners for 90s.
It's like a millipede. Let me see how many of those I
Crafty left
have.
hand. Poke catch clone ball.
I have 2 of them. Fire and bug. Firebug. Yummy, yummy. How are you doing, Masked Bandit? You doing alright? Doing good? Trying to scrounge as much out of this lip balm as I can. Don't know why I have several others. I really don't need to.
Pokemon community game. Sizzlipede escaped, no one caught it.
Sizzlepede escaped. We have another escapee that seems to happen often today. A little too often today.
Masked Bandit 236. I'm doing okay. Last week the company I was interning with started negotiations to bring me on full time, and then Friday they called a meeting with all US employees and said due to Trump's policies they were ending the US portion of their program.
Oh, wow. That was a big turnaround. Wowzers. Here she comes, Missy Abby. Here she comes, Princess Pie. What do you need, meower? Meowsers? What you need, meowsers? Oh, we have an ad starting in a minute. That sounds pretty sad. I suppose that puts you out of a job then, doesn't it? What? Sorry.
Free supper on Amazon's. I don't have.
Oh.
March 30th, April 5th, and April 5th.
Siri bot. A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now.
Welcome back from ads. You said 3? Okay, never mind. He walked away. Whatever. Thanks. Desert scene? I think that's mosaic. Very maximum. It's a 4. Peaches and cream. Worsted weight. Cotton. New Lion Bear and Baby Soft. Number 3, so it's a DK weight. 60 acrylic, 40 nylon. Okay, okay, come on, Abby. I gotta reset these things again. I don't know what keeps going on with these games. Yeah, that's the Plinko and the drop game. That happened the other day, and then after that happened, the game started playing funny.
Olive Essergle. Hi, I'm back.
Hey Olive, welcome back. We were just looking at Mary Maxim. Excuse me, goodness, bless me.
Oh.
Ugh. I like this kitty paw blanket.
Olive
It says intermediate.
Bless you.
Thank you. Prism and mellow spun yarn. Oh, so you can only get it as a kit. 43 by 52. Looks neat though. It's a cute little kitty bag. Gets you using that for small projects. Ooh, there's nice. So it's a baby blanket.
Olive Essergle.
Oh yeah.
Easter blanket.
Uh-huh. Deer and birch. I think I would use different colors though.
Olive Essergle. Oh, Christmas.
Bring a touch and apron, return to your home. It's a tweed yarn shown in stone gray. Stone gray and what? Blue stone and gray. Okay, so there's blue stone and then there's gray. They wrote that kind of funny.
Olive Essergal. Exotic Kitty 3 High.
Is that a kitty? Hello, hello? Sneaking in with an emote. It's probably this tweed yarn.
Exotic Kitty 3.
I don't know, maybe not.
Hello KB and Olive and all, how's it going today?
It's going alright. Mary Maxim Natural Alpaca Tweed Yarn. Looking through a magazine really quick. I need to make a few of those. Probably a little bit larger for the leftover balls for the stream project. I like that one too. I love that they used glimmer yarn in it. I don't think I'd do the whole thing with glimmer yarn. I have one of these, but not that pattern. Not with all the bees. Cute bags. I'm in love with this one here. Mountain Sunset Blanket. Kit includes everyday worsted yarn and pattern. Requires hook I or 9. It's 54 by 41. Oh, actually, yeah, okay. Valued at $112 and can purchase for $90. This one's been around a lot. That one's been around a lot.
Pokemon community game. A wild coughing appears. Catch it using Poke Catch
Coughing.
winners revealed in 90s.
I'm sure I have plenty of the coughing. KOFF. I'm down to 2 of them. It is a poison type. Color spun's fun to work with. I've had some of that. Makes pretty blankets. Heard a lot of complaints about that pattern. I have the pattern, but I haven't worked it.
Crafty left hand. Poke Catch clone ball.
I have some of this, and I haven't worked with it yet either.
Pokemon community game. Coughing escaped. No one caught it.
No one caught it.
Crafty left hand. I'm back. Phone calls done.
Welcome back. So I have some of the red heart granny thing. Oh, kitties. Nice. Pretty cute. That is a pretty pattern. Kit. 2 merino fingering weight yarn, 1 solid, 1 variegated. Highly detailed, well explained illustration, guides you with extra tips. Requires 36-inch circular needle, size 4. 71 by 33. These are keep point protectors. Thing is,
Mirror stepper. Back to.
welcome back, Mirror. I'm thinking I would love just to have the pattern and not get it as a kit. I mean, I have plenty of variegated yarn back here. Plenty. I wonder if I could find it online. Butterfly shawl. Let's look this up. Butterfly shawl pattern. Tis in Ravelry. The same one. Different colors. This doesn't say who the designer is. Bum, bum. $15 for the pattern. Snap. I don't know that I would pay that much for the pattern. This says 33 inches high, 71 inches long at neck edge. It's in English, Dutch, Finnish, and Icelandic. I think $15 is a bit much.
15 it must be tech edited and have special tutorial videos.
Yeah, that's a I don't pay $15 for a Stephen West shawl pattern. It seems like too much for a single pattern. Ouch.
Crafty left hand. Yes, exactly.
Right? That's why we don't make these things. Too much. Way too much. This one's selling the kit for $112.95. No, that's worse than buying the pattern for $15. Y'all crazy. pass. $15 is just too much for a single pattern, no matter how beautiful it is. Moving on. Featuring cotton superwash merino. Nope. Fruits wool free. But they don't tell you what's in it.
Star Graving 666.
It's acrylic based.
I got a little skein of that out of a free box sitting out in my neighborhood, lol.
Say what? Peyton's Croy? Huh. Nice. I like Peyton's Croy. They make nice socks.
Star Graving 666. Yeah, it's right there at the top of your page.
Yeah, right there.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy.
Thinking about some of this festive. This doesn't work if you have somebody that has a wool allergy. Those are cute. Baby elephant is cute. Mow. Mow, mow. Fabric paint. I think I'd rather cross stitch it than paint it. Plastic canvas. I've seen that mosaic around before, as well as those coasters. And these little Christmas kitties, kitty gnomes. I've seen those around before too. Some beading stuff. Puzzles. Can't turn the page. Can't grab just one. Ooh, that's beautiful. I don't know that I would want to put it together as a puzzle though, but it's pretty. Stained glass puzzles. Calendars. See, I don't care for these pretty one-time use calendars. They're cute. A lot of them are super cute, but ooh, diamond painting. Look at that rooster. Would I get into diamond painting with that? I have not done any diamond painting. It's a 12 by 12 piece, so a little smaller. Each kit includes a high-quality, self-adhesive canvas, printed detailed design chart, stylus, glue pad, craft tray, pre-sorted acrylic diamonds. Doesn't say what shape the diamonds are. Are they rounded ones? Are they squared ones? The squared ones fit together better, from what I understand from other people. New wood flower model kits. Exclusive quilt magic kits. The owl is something else. Well, all of them are really cool, but the owl really stands out to me. Great gift ideas. More plastic canvas. And the back page, I'm sure, has my address on it, but this, that looks cool. Royal Garden blanket. Premier DK weight yarn, size E and G hook. $112 for the kit.
Masked Bandit 236. I've found the square ones are harder to play because they have to fit together exactly lined up, where the round ones are a little more forgiving.
Ah, okay, good point, good point. I have not done any of them, so I have no experience with any of them. Interesting.
Pokemon community game.
What?
A wild Vibrava appears. Catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s.
And of course, my Twitch decided to play games here, and I have to refresh it. I think Vibrava, if I remember, was a bug.
Pokemon community game.
Grass bug? Flying
Mirror
bug.
Stepper. This command doesn't exist. Enter
Flying
Poke help
bug.
for a list of all commands. Mirror Stepper. Poke Catch. Crafty Left Hand. Poke Catch Clone Ball. Pokemon community game.
Come on, computer, go a little
Crafty
faster,
left
please.
Hand. If you don't own that ball, check the extension to see your items. Crafty Left Hand. Poke Catch Premier Ball.
VIBR. Oh, I have 3 of them. Oh, a ground and dragon. I was totally wrong. To me, it looks similar to a dragonfly, if you look at the picture of it, but I guess it really isn't. Oh my gosh. It does evolve. Into a Flygon. Do I have a Flygon?
Pokemon community game. Vibrava has been caught by Mirror Stepper.
I have 2 Flygons. One is even a shiny, so it's a different color. Which flying dragon makes more sense, or ground dragon makes more sense with that than with the Vibrava. Congrats, Mirror, on the catch. Nicely, nicely done. Alright. Miss Abby, what did you need, babes? Hi, princess.
Mirror Stepper.
Should I move this out of your way?
Thanks.
Yup. I ordered reeds. Hubby said I could order reeds for the table loom, so I did so. Yeah. Oh. Ah, Miss Abby. Oh, Miss Abby, Abby. Oh, Miss Abby, 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 Abby. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Such a needy kitty today. So this ice yarn, trying to figure out how many ends per inch and everything that I need to set up. is a number 2 yarn. Ugh. Calculating set, so that's what I need to figure out my set. Well, my ends per inch and my picks per inch should all be the same since I'm using the same yarn for everything. Just a different color. How to find your wraps per inch. Already got all that. Just wrap it on this and that'll tell me. Heavy. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20. I have 20 wraps per
A
inch.
5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
So, go to the inside here. Wraps per inch. Figure out my set. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Easy. Find your wrap per inch. To calculate your ends per inch to get your set. First, figure out your wraps per inch. Did that. Stupid pop-up, go away. Calculate. How to calculate ends per inch. Now, if you look at your wrap ruler or pickup stick, the threads are butted up against each other in the space between.
The ad break is finishing now.
So by definition, your wraps per inch will always be greater than your ends per inch. Okay, how much greater? Generally speaking, the rule of thumb goes as follow. Tabby or plain weave. Well, I'm doing a twill. Twill is 2/2. Twill weave ends per inch is 2/3 of wraps per inch. 2/3 of wraps per inch. So if your yarn wraps 20 wraps per inch, you will want 16 ends per inch in your warp. So how did they figure that out? So if your wraps are at 24, How do you get 16 from 24? I don't know how they did the math. They aren't saying how to do the math.
Star Craving 666. Aw kitty.
So if I take 20 and divide by 3, is that what they're saying? So only want 6 ends per inch? That does not make sense.
Crafty left hand. 8 times 2 is 16. 8 times 3 is 24.
Yeah. But if I have 20 wraps per inch, do I still divide that by 3 to get ends per inch? It seems like a big difference for 4 threads to be 10 ends. Two-thirds. So it'd be more like 12?
Crafty left hand. 14 is 2/3 of 21.
Well, I have 20.
Crafty left hand. 20 is not divisible by 3.
I know. But I have 20 wraps per inch. And I'm going to be doing a twill pattern. So he says twill weave ends per inch is 2/3 of wraps per inch. So if I have 20 wraps per inch, means I...
Vibes Gamer. Check in. KBfibers. TCC check in. Let us go.
So would that be like 13 ends per inch? And if my dent is only a 10 dent, that means every third one I'll be putting 2 in. Right? Because I don't have a 13 dent. So if I use a 10 dent, so about every third would need 2. This is how I would have to thread it.
Crafty left hand.
Okay.
I don't know, I just know math.
13 times 15 and 3/4. So I can only fit approximately 204 ends. All together for this particular yarn. Okay. Knowing that I need 204. Math stream. Okay, so one pattern takes 10 ends One pattern takes 22
Cozy Vibes
ends.
Gamer. I am going to charge my phone. I'll be back later if you're still streaming.
Okay, Cozy Vibes. I probably got
Cozy
about
Vibes
an
Gamer.
hour. I got about a little over an hour and about an hour and 10
KBfibers.
minutes.
Cozy Vibes Gamer, enjoy your beautiful lurk.
So I want 13 ends per inch. 10 dent.
Cozy Vibes
Equals.
Gamer. Okay, I'll see you later then.
Alright.
Cozy Vibes Gamer. Bye.
Every third we'll need 2 ends. And I can get a total of 204 ends. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Hi, Mia. So if I do, sorry, Mia. Repeat this once, this 3. So that's 10 plus 66 would be 76. And do that 3 times is 228, so too much. Hey, stop. You're gonna tip it over. That would not be good. You eat this. This is food. See? Food. Food. You eat it. You don't tip it over. Don't make a mess. A little stink pot. Okay. Stop. I gotta figure this out, Mia.
A wild Snover appears. Catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Snover. I think Snover is a frozen. I want to say frozen something.
Crafty left
Snover.
hand. Poke catch frozen ball.
Frozen in grass. Frozen grass. Never knew frozen grass to look like that. But okay, it's frozen grass. Alright, so if I do 10, so 66, and then 20, 66, and 10. What would that come out to? 20, 40... 172 ends. So if I do this as 20 and that is 20, that'd be 192. Mia,
Pokemon community.
you are not going in the window, sweetie.
Snover
Stop.
has been caught by Crafty left hand.
Congrats, Crafty. That's close to 204. Minus 204. Give me an extra 12. If I put 30 here, 50, 70. Would get me 202. That's close enough. And then, oh, the other 2 plus 2 floating salvages equals 204. Okay. That's how I'm going to set up the weaving then. 20 ends here, 30 ends there, 20 there, 66 for those 2. Okay. So that's 2 repeats, 3 repeats, 3 repeats, 3 repeats, and 2 repeats. 2, 3, 3, 3, 2. Alright. That is how I'll set up the loom so that I could maximize my width. That way I will be wider than a 9 3/4 finished towel. It'll be closer to, I want to say 14 inches wide rather than the 9. I think that's what I'm going to aim for. That's where I'm aiming for. Oh. It's the math I needed to do so I could set up my weaving room. Okay. And this is the thing we needed for a stream blanket. This is cat food that I need to put somewhere for Mia not to knock over. For whatever reason. She wants to do that. And this is the yarn I'm using. That's the math I'll need for later. So we'll hold on to that. Mia monster, Mia monster, give me your toenails. You poke holes in my shirt. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Did you want some of Mama's attention? Baby girl. Not so baby. No. Might be little, but you're not the baby, huh? Not anymore. Those chickies out there. Those little chickies right there. Those are the babies. Yeah, and they're growing up so fast. Yeah, they're growing up so fast. They got their big girl feathers in and they have their down feathers, so they're just about ready to go outside. So I gotta get that hen area cleaned up. I need to rake it out. I need to get rid of that section that Ductina keeps pooping in. Her poop doesn't, I don't know. Her stuff just, I don't know. It's not the same. You see that hen foot going there. No, you're not going on the table. You're going to go under the table. Not on the, thanks for holding my shirt. Brand new shirt. Thanks. Stupid nails. Can't have nice things. Just can't have nice things. Holes in my new polka dot shirt. Dang nabbit cat. You have to get some thread and see if I can fix it before it gets any bigger. It's too easy to get holes in shirts. Feel sad. I wonder if this is the same ends per inch. This is what I used before. It's not what I'm using this time. So I'm knitting up to around 92. 93 we will double up. Oh, we're already switching color. We're going into the red. Going into the red.
Taffer girl.
Taffer
Hello,
girl?
it is good to be here now. I am tired though, so I am mostly going to learn.
That's okay, Taffer girl. Hello, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope it's been a good day for you. Well, it might be Friday for some. I'm sure it's Friday for my Australian friends. I forget where everybody's from. Ugh, goodness, yawn, yawn, yawn. I guess I'm tired too. I get to get up tomorrow and go to court. Okay. That was 90, so this round is
Taffer girl.
91.
My day was not bad, pretty good actually. I hope your day was about as good or even better.
My day hasn't been bad. It's better now that I see the sun out, but because I really need to get out and cut grass. Whether I make it out there or not, it's probably a whole nother thing. Change out of my new shirt if I do.
Olive Essergle.
Find an older shirt to put
I'm
on.
back.
Welcome back, Olive. Made it to round 91. Getting close to making 10 rounds today. Did make some progress in the next chicken. I think I showed a little bit of that earlier. I have the tail bit done and started on the body. That's what I worked on at Thursday group. I really need to put that on a shorter cable.
Nice.
So I'm working on that. That was the blue leftovers from the chicken that my sister got. She claimed the blue one.
Taffer girl. Your sheep bag is cute.
It needs, yeah, it's cute. I like it, but it needs washed. It needs a washing. It's a little yellow up over here. Yeah, it needs washed. Forgot where I got it from. I was gonna say there's no tag. There's a tab. There's no tag or anything. I bought it from somebody on Etsy. They used to have a YouTube channel, but I don't think they have a YouTube anymore. And I don't know if they're still making bags or not. I think is this. I changed, I poked the hole and put this on there myself because I wanted a handle on it. This handle is from an old purse I don't have anymore, but I never used the handle part. So I added that on there and I made sure it was the opposite end of where the zipper zips down to. That way I can zip it up, still hold all my stuff in there, and have yarn coming out the zipper hole so that I can still, you know, knit or crochet and walk around. There's that.
Taffer Girl. Oh, I caught a Poltia just today, my first one.
Oh, nice. I'm glad that one was new to you. I think I have a couple of them. I know it's a Pokemon that's evolved from one of the other ones. It's the teapot. So it's the little teacup that goes with the pot. So it's the Sinistea.
Yes.
Yeah, the Sinistea evolves into the Poltergeist. Yes. That's the proper words. That's the right words. My brain today just doesn't want to brain so well. Thank you guys for helping me figure out the math for for my weaving loom. I didn't know the right math that I needed to calculate until I read this article online.
Pokemon community game. A wild Venonat appears, catch it using
Venonat.
Catch revealed in 90s. Taffer Girl. My brain no work today either.
Oh my gosh, right?
Taffer Girl.
Just does
Catch
not want to
cherish
work. It sounds like a bug. Venonat. Does that evolve into a
Crafty left hand.
Venomoth?
Poke catch Premier Ball.
It's a poison bug. I don't know if I have a repeat ball.
KBfibers. Poke catch repeat ball.
Apparently, yes, I do. I caught it. I hope somebody else caught it too.
Taffer Girl. I caught it also.
Yay!
Pokemon community
And
game.
so did Crafty. Nice.
Venonat has been caught by Taffer Girl. Crafty left hand. KBfibers.
We all caught it. Everybody that tried caught it. Yay. Seems like that doesn't happen very often. I hear a dove, morning dove hooting. I love listening to morning doves. Such a calm sound that they make. It's not screechy, it's just I like the tone of it.
Taffer girl. We used to have mourning doves where I live, but I have not seen them around for a very long time.
Oh, really? My goodness. I hear mourning doves. I hear swallows. I hear robins. And there's a blackbird. I don't know what that one is.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed, indeed. I do hope you guys enjoy stream. I'm glad people want to hang out as I do the things. Made it to our second cake. Second cake of yarn. Need to go one more time around and then we will double in size. Ooh. About to go from 288 stitches to 576 stitches. And then we'll stay there for a while before we double up again. Over 1,000 stitches.
A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us
ad
through
break.
this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Mushroom Kai Pai. Hi KB.
Mushroom, hello,
Mushroom
hello.
OOPS.
There's ads, yeah. Yeah, it's...
Taffer girl. I do not like ads, so I went turbo. I cannot afford to have subs to everyone I want subs for.
Exactly, that's what I did, Taffer girl. I'd rather pay the turbo than try to pay for all the subs everywhere. And then I make sure I keep a list of people I follow so I can go through that list and use my Prime with each person
The ad break is
at least
finishing
once. Once a year. I know it's not much, but it's at least something.
Mushroom Kai Pai.
Besides
KB, I
the
know you have a
turbo.
relationship with God. Please pray for me. It's a very sad and bad week. I got electrocuted on Sunday and my cat passed away yesterday.
Oh, oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mushroom. Definitely pray. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. That's a lot to take in. Definite prayers for you. When I say a rosary tomorrow morning, I will do in honor of you and your kitty. Wow. That's a lot. Wow. Sorry to hear all that. I definitely will be praying for you.
Taffer girl. I hope things improve for you soon. Mushroom Kai Pai. I'm also sorry about your kitty cat.
Yeah, poor kitty. Was the kitty old or it got electrocuted with you? I don't want to picture it, really.
Lightning struck her home.
Oh. Was it a lightning strike on your home? I'm trying to picture what all happened.
Mushroom Kai
What
Pai.
all caused it to happen.
But there was angels with me. It's a good thing it was me and not my mom. She would have died. I'll explain. Hang on, baby. His fussy cat was 6. Pleading face. I'll explain that as well.
Cat was 6. It's still very sad.
Mushroom Kai Pai. The stove plug is double the amount of volts as a regular plug. It is the second worst shock you can get in the home, first being the breaker box. I went to go unplug the stove, but when I went to go touch the plug I got electrocuted. I didn't even get it out of the socket. It was because there was a loose wire behind the wall. We would have never known.
Oh my goodness.
I hope it wasn't lightning.
No, it wasn't lightning. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you wouldn't know that if there's a broken wire behind the wall, within the wall. That's kind of scary.
Olive Essergle. And your cat, what happened? Taffer girl. A loose wire would do it.
A lot of times this is how some fires start. A loose wire within a wall. Ask me how I know. It's exactly how I started a fire for the fire department to do their drills. Faulty wiring. Wires get old, you know? Things break down, nothing stays the same.
Olive Essergle. Mushroom Kai Pai. As for the cat, he had recurring urinary crystals. They turn into massive stones. We knew about them and we're treating them and we thought everything was going well, but a couple of days ago he experienced a massive blockage. They did an ultrasound and said the stones were way too big and they were definitely going to come back. His quality of life was definitely slipping. His rest of his life would have been complete pain. We did what was right and had to put him down. I'm so heartbroken.
I would be too, Mushroom. I would be too. I definitely would be
Masked
too.
Bandit 236. Mushroom Kai Pai, so sorry for your loss, Mushroom. Olive Essergle. Hug Mushroom Kai Pai.
Breaks my heart to hear about it.
Taffer girl. Poor kitty. Taffer girl. It would have been worse if you had kept him in pain, though.
Right. And you think about our elderly and how we treat them.
Mushroom Kai Pai. He was bonded to another cat. We brought his body home so that the cats could mourn him. I never knew cats legitimately cried. I think that was the most heartbreaking part. Our cat Alfie was definitely mourning.
Oh yeah. Animals do mourn. Animals do have feelings too. Most definitely.
Olive Essergal. Just like us.
Yeah, yeah. I think every living being does. Every living being with a heartbeat.
Pokemon community game. A wild Meowstic appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Meowstic.
Mushroom Kai Pai. I am about to feed baby so my hands will be busy, but I'm still here.
Okay, Mushroom.
Taffer Girl. Animals have feelings and are sentient. Taffer Girl.
Definitely.
Poke check. Pokemon community game. Taffer Girl Meowstic registered in Pokédex. Crafty left hand. Poke catch friend ball. Pokemon community game.
I have
Crafty left hand. You don't own that ball. Check the extension to see your items.
4 Meowsticks,
Mushroom
but
Kai
2 of them look different from the
Poke
other
catch.
2.
Mirror stepper. Poke catch catnip ball. Pokemon community game.
Psychic type.
Mirror stepper. This ball type doesn't exist. Poke ball, great ball, ultra ball, master ball. Taffer girl. Poke catch ultra ball. Mirror stepper. Poke catch great ball. Olive Essergal. Poke catch ultra ball. Crafty left hand. Poke catch premier ball. Olive Essergal. Poke check. KBfibers. Poke catch clone ball. Pokemon community game. Meowstic has been caught by Taffer Girl Olive Essergal KBfibers. Olive
Congrats,
Essergal.
Taffer Girl
Oh,
Olive.
I got it. Taffer
Yay.
Girl. GG.
I have 2 different kinds of Meowstic. I have 2 that have more white on them, and I have 2 that have more blue on them. Does that make them like male and female? I'm thinking.
Olive Essergal. I think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
Taffer Girl. I think so KB.
It's like Furfrou. The Furfrou Pokemon. I have that in so many different colors. I sell off the repeat colors, but I keep the ones that have the higher level on them.
Taffer Girl. I have a male Pikachu and female Pikachu. The female has a heart shape on the end of the tail.
Oh, very cool. It's almost decision time here.
Taffer girl. Sometimes I will try to catch a repeat just to see the variations.
Yeah. So this is round 93. This round that I'm starting now is going to double in size. We're going to knit one and yarn over all the way around. Question is, do I go to 2 circular sets of needles? Or do I just cram all the stitches on this one?
Olive Essergal. White meowstick is a female and blue is male.
I think so. I think so. Those chickies like to lay on the feeder.
Olive Essergal. I looked it up.
Oh, you looked it up. Very cool, Olive. Thank you for looking that up. Out of the 2 that I caught.
So I caught a girl, good to know.
So I caught 2 more girls. One was a higher level than all my other ones. So I will definitely keep the one with the higher level. I'll sell the other one off.
Oh.
I also caught the girls. Has more white. But the one that showed up here had more blue. The one that showed up in the question mark was a blue one. Round 101 is when we do the next thing. Next decorative stitch. I think I might need to start working on this off stream. This thing's gonna take forever.
Masked Bandit 236.
I also want to get my loom set up.
Calypso has crawled into my lap.
Aww. Calypso's so darn cute. Miss Mia is sleeping in here. I don't know where Miss Abby went. Notification of movement in the north yard. That was that cuckoo sound. It's a robin looking for worms. It's funny how my camera picks that up. This movement. I always get movement in the chicken camera because the chicken's always moving around in there.
Masked Bandit 236. We are expecting more snow.
More snow. Oh no. Holy Week is getting ready to start. I can't imagine having more snow now.
Taffer girl. Me too tomorrow.
Yeah, hubby was telling me he has singing at the choir on Saturday rather than Sunday. And he's got to be there by 4 o'clock, so I'm going to have to dress up a little when I go to the Saturday weaving and spinning group. I invited a friend to come.
Mushroom Kai Pai. Hi Masked. Masked Bandit 236. We can get snow into the middle of May.
Wow.
Mushroom Kai Pai. Check in. KBfibers. TCC check in, let us go.
Bet you'll be happy to see June then, huh? finally be done with all of that. That's right, you're northern part of Wisconsin, aren't you?
Masked Bandit 236. Most definitely.
Yeah.
Crafty left hand. The weather is very weird this week. 2 days ago we had a frost freeze warning and today it's over 80 F.
Wow.
Taffer girl. I am not sure if we can get snow in May, but April definitely.
We had frost the other morning.
Masked Bandit 236. Yes, almost in Lake Superior.
Pretty neat. I still need to finish that embroidery piece with the mouse on it. I had gotten one for Christmas and I haven't even started. I haven't even looked at it. I have another smaller cross stitch piece sitting here too. I probably need to work on that too. So many things. I gotta concentrate on weaving class here though. I gotta get my loom set up. I gotta get those towels woven because I think some of the towels might be in part of the exchange that'll be happening. I don't know if the exchange is gonna happen in May or June. One of those, so I'm hoping to get that all set up.
Priorities.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. All the things. We have one more strip to go for the stream blanket before it's done.
Everything a mess, but my muscles are locking up. LOL, I'm doing my
Oh
best.
no. Oh no. I'm sorry, your muscles are locking up. My calf muscle is finally starting to recover. It doesn't hurt as much to walk now. Somehow I pulled a calf muscle. I don't know how I did it. I don't know what I was doing when it happened. It just kind of showed up when I woke up one morning. It was worse than a Charlie horse. So I had a protein shake that next day to help the muscle recover. I've drank plenty of water.
Masked Bandit 236. That's good news that it's doing better.
Yes, it's doing better. Maybe it's because I was standing a long time in front of my warping board, getting my warp ready to go. So I'll need 204 ends, and I have 320 ends that are ready. So I won't need the 320. Yeah. So I have two that are braided up at 120 ends each, and then the third braid I have is 80 ends. So I think I'll take 120 and the 80 together to get the 202, and then the extra ones I will re-braid and keep it together with the other 120. And then I will put a wrap on it, wrap a piece of paper on it, and make a note that, hey, this is 4 yards and this many ends. Using this yarn with this many wraps per inch. So that way, if I want to use it for another project, I most certainly can. do a 2-color warp or something.
Masked Bandit 236. Good idea.
I thought so. Try to keep it all in order, but you know, things happen, you never know. But I did sign up as part of a towel exchange, hand towel exchange. And they say hand towels need to be between 15 and 22 ends.
Best laid plans.
Right? 15 to 22 inches. And the widest my loom is 15 and 3/4 inch. So I will have to use all of what I have. I'll have to use it all. I will have to use it all. The whole width.
Pokemon community game. A wild Ariados appears. Catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Ooh. Oops. I started just knitting and not doing the yarn over.
Poke catch.
Ariados, another
I
spooter.
thought they said Gyarados. Why Tapper girl. Poke catch. Cherish ball.
Ariados. Ariados. I have 2 of them.
Crafty
They
left
are a
hand.
poison bug,
Poke catch. Friend BA.
poisonous spider,
Pokemon community
poison
game.
spooter.
Crafty left hand. This ball type doesn't exist. Poke ball, great ball, ultra ball, master ball. Crafty left hand. Poke catch, fast ball. KBfibers. Poke catch, timer ball.
It's okay. It's good. I didn't catch it. That's good. I really didn't need to catch it. I already had 2.
Pokemon
I hope somebody
game.
caught it though. Yay!
Ariados has been caught by Crafty left hand.
Congrats, Crafty. I'm glad you caught it. I'm glad somebody caught it.
Tapper girl. I was not expecting to catch it with just a regular cherish ball.
Ah, see? Never know.
Crafty
I was trying to use up a bunch of level
I was
balls
actually
and
aiming for the ball pit.
it was amazing how many things I caught with the level ball. Things I shouldn't have caught with the level ball, I was catching with the level ball. That was a weird day. Okay, we doubled our stitches. Doubled up. Now it's looking scrunched up on this 60-inch cable. The only remedy I have would be to set up a second needle set with another 60-inch cable and do half on one and half on another to get the rounds. We're making it through, though. We're making it through. This, the next row puts us at 20% done. It's gonna be gigantic if we do the whole thing. I know there's more lacy things that happen on the outer edge, the last of the outer rounds. It's going to take twice as long to make a round now. We are up to 576 stitches. I don't know, maybe the circle's going to be big enough to cover the car. Hide the car under it. Maybe it'll
Crafty
cover
left
the
hand.
whole...
Watching you makes me want to move the pattern from wish list to purchased and cast on. Siri bot. A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you
It's
for
a bunch of
sticking with
straight
us through this
knitting.
break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Keep your row counter and keep track of what row you're on. Or round. Sorry, round. Very important. Maybe I could use this as like a curtain between the two columns in the front of the house. Add shade to the front door for the summer.
Taffer girl.
I wonder how color
I
fast
have
that
never
would
heard
be.
of a car cozy before. That would be quite the project.
Car cozy? My car's not round, but you know, it definitely cover most of it, I'm sure. Maybe we can square off a few corners. Square off an edge or 4.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now.
Welcome back from ad break. That would definitely be interesting. I'm sure it would get sun bleached for sure, all these bright colors. I'm chugging some more water.
Mushroom Kai Pai. Water if I have to, you have to. LOL. Gonna redeem, no worries. LOL.
All I have here is water right now, and it's almost empty. I'll hydrate some more. Thank you.
Sky is Philimacroche. Hello friend, I hope you're doing well. What are you working on?
Skies, hello. I am working on the anthology throw blanket. Although we might end up turning it into a cart cover with how big it's gonna be. We just doubled the stitches on this last round. It is. I'm gonna hydrate my lips too. It's gonna take a crochet hook to get some out. But I keep picking at loose skin on my lip, and I need to stop. I need to stop doing that. I know it's there, so I keep biting at my lip, and I shouldn't be doing that. Oh, the little chickies are dogpiling it again. They're so cute. Big chickies are looking for their evening snack. They're like, we're ready. We see the shade coming. Now that the sun has appeared. Debating if I need to do that. Playing with 2 circular needles on this. Try to figure approximately halfway. Definitely won't be able to stretch it out on this one, the circular needle.
Taffer girl. I am really hoping I sleep better tonight so that I can do some diamond painting tomorrow.
I hope I make it back home in time to start stream on time tomorrow. got sucked back into doing grand jury. Gonna do my duty and show up.
Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream. Mushroom Kai Pai. I painted a picture recently and it got me thinking about painting more as a hobby. I just don't know where to put all the art. Haha, I have walls and walls.
Ah, yeah, maybe it's time to start selling some. Posting them, getting a good picture of it and post it online.
Pokemon community game.
Saying the size, the type of paint, that kind of thing.
Catch winners revealed in 90s.
Kabuto. Kabuto.
Taffer Girl. Poke Catch Cherish Ball. Mirror Stepper. Poke Catch Great Ball.
Like, who's honking? I have 3 of these
Crafty
things.
Left Hand. Poke Catch Fest Ball.
It is rock and water. Rock and water. It evolves in a Kabutops. Which looks kind of scary.
Taffer Girl. I want to get rid of my regular Cherish balls.
Then throw them.
Mushroom Kai Pai.
Throw them all.
Poke Catch Geo Ball.
My Poke Daily was not a very good Poke Daily. The last few have not been. That's okay though. At least I got it.
Taffer Girl. I need a Kabutops.
Do you? I have one. I have one. I don't know if it's because I evolved it or because I caught it.
Pokemon community game.
I don't remember.
Kabuto has been caught by Mirror Stepper Mushroom Kai Pai.
Mirror and Mushroom, congrats. Nice catches. Actually, how much?
Woo.
I don't know. I can look up later.
I'm not feeling motivated. RN.
Oh no.
Taffer Girl. Wait, where do I, or is it no Mastar that I need?
Almost star?
Mushroom Kai Pai.
I don't know.
I got an
I need a
ultra rare
lot.
daily today.
Ultra rare, nice mushroom. If you're in my Discord, you can post your Poke Daily in there. There's a PCG channel in my Discord. We've been posting our Poke Dailies in there. Something we can do, that's all. Don't forget to do them on the weekends. That's when I forgot. I'm trying to add it to my
Mushroom
daily
Kai Pai.
routine.
Discord.
There you go.
KBfibers. Here is my Discord, a place to share photos and other things off
Uh-oh,
stream.
Texas
HTTPS
Hula is now
Discord
online.
GGHMNZT6X.
Ruh-roh.
Taffer Girl. My Poke Daily was a Pokeball in less than 50 cash.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Taffer, that sounds pretty rough. Mine was $15 and 1 Pokeball. Yeah. That was my Poke Daily. $15 and 1 Pokeball. Crafty had a nice one. Look at that. $154, 2 night balls, 2 clone balls. Oh, that's too small to see. $1,947, 4 mock balls, 4
Mushroom
rare
Kai Pai.
candies,
Posted.
4 frozen balls, and 4 basic balls. Very nice. Yeah, mine was a whole $15. $15 and one Pokeball. That was it. That was it. Thank you for posting, Mushroom. That's fantastic. Ah, upcycling. Hello, Raiders. We only got 5 minutes.
just rated the channel with
Hi,
10
K-Wayne.
viewers, champ.
K-Win.
Upsy
Sorry, K-Win.
Ahoy KBfibers, oh shiver me timbers, we be a crew of
Mama
crafty
Rita,
pirates sailing
hello.
from Upsy treasure hunt to watch. Yeah, we've your knitted booty error RKS yo ho ho, let us see what ya got on your needles matey. Mama Rita. Upcyclogo ahoy KBfibers, Upcyclogo shiver me timbers, we be a crew of crafty pirates sailing from Upsy treasure hunt to watch. Yeah, we've your knit tire repair it Upcykelly fireworks yo ho ho, let us see what ya got on your needles matey.
Aww, very cool.
Upcyclogo ahoy KBfibers, Upcyclogo shiver me timbers, we be a crew of crafty pirates sailing from Upsy treasure hunt to watch. Yeah, we've your knitted booty air repair it Upcykelly fireworks yo ho ho,
K-Win,
let us see
okay.
what ya got on your needles matey.
Thank you. Thank you,
Hi,
K-Win.
how are you?
Hello. Upcycling,
Rita.
hello.
Hi everyone, I love the colors.
Nice.
Caroline.
Thank you. Thank you.
K-Win,
This
you
is
got
one
it,
of
but I
those
also answer to hey you.
Karen cinnamon
shake.
swirl cakes.
LOL. Mushroom kai pie.
Citrus twist is the
LOL.
colorway.
Mama
I don't
Rita.
think you can get. I think this
LOL.
colorway has been discontinued.
Olive Essergal.
We
I
just.
can't get in the PCG server.
Oh no. Can't get in the PCG server. Uh-oh, Olive. Ruh-roh. That's where you get all your extra bits. All your extra balls and stuff that you can't purchase. Anyway, I know you rated me a little bit ago, maybe like last week. We were working on this. I don't know. We're just making it. I don't know. Might be a Christmas present. I don't know. It might cover my car. We'll see. It might become the car cover. We'll see. But we started knitting from the center out, and we have all these eyelet holes going on. Some holes are bigger than others. So this is like a double hole.
How do you get it so big?
Just keep knitting in the round. Just like a sock. Keep going round and round. This last round we just doubled up our stitches. So we did a knit yarn over all the way around. So that doubled our stitches. So now we're up to 576 stitches and we're only 20% done with this project. A whole 20%. Oh boy. It's gonna be huge. It's really quite bunched up on this 60-inch cable, so I don't know. We'll see.
A whole 20 row.
A whole 20%. Yep, according to the pattern, I am 20% done. Less than halfway through. We are on our second swirl cake.
Is that the biggest cable you can have?
I could do... I was just thinking of doing two sets of cable needles. Kind of like you would DPNs. This is a 60-inch cable on here. So I could do a second needle that has another 60-inch cable on it and really get an idea of how this can extend out. I'm thinking about it. And then use a third cable just like you would, 3 DPNs. So a DPN on half, DPN on the other half, and then use the third DPN to knit. Is what I'm kind of leaning towards right now. Since this is a 60-inch cable, we do have another 60-inch cable or two. I'm sure I have more than one more.
Oh, I get it. What does DPN stand for?
Double point needle. Mm-hmm.
Crafty left
That's
hand.
what circulars pretty much
You could
are.
use a cable join and make a super long needle. Upsy shake. Got it. Upsy shake. LOL.
It didn't like that second word misspelt, but yes. Actually, it wasn't misspelled. The space was in the wrong place. PG-13 here.
Upsy shake. Yup, LOL.
PGG and all you did not like it. It's okay. It's okay. So that's what I'm thinking about doing.
Lurk so much homework and Cleoing.
3 Marie,
KBfibers.
hello, it's been a while.
3 Marine, enjoy your beautiful lurk.
So much homework. I have homework to do too, and I have not done it. I have no real time frame to get it done in either. I'm concentrating more on getting the weaving project done rather than more reading in the book. It's homework. I am getting there. I'm getting there. Okay, we're coming up on the beginning and end of row marker. I don't remember if this was the 95th round or the 96th. Nope, 94th. Getting ready to start the 95th. Round 4, we're going to go to 5 next. So when we get to 100, I don't know if we'll make it there tomorrow or not, if we're working on this tomorrow. I'll show you how I set up my row counter to still count beyond 99. Off of that one, there we go. Made it around. Gonna grab the 5, drop the 4, so now we're on 95, which is officially 20% according to the pattern. Officially 20%. It's going to take a lot more time to make it around. Gonna grab the cable there and shove the stitches down the cable. Cable here, shove. Grab the cable there. Shove, shove, shove. And keep going. Pushing and pulling, pushing and pulling.
Taffer girl. I am done my chores for today, so I can just relax now.
Yay! I'm after hours now. We're on overtime. I usually end at 5:30 and it's 5:35 now. I need to go warm up dinner. We're gonna have leftover chili for dinner. I don't know what we're having tomorrow.
I got $40 and 2 poke balls.
Ooh, you got more than I got, Olive. Congrats. It's hard to get less than what I had, to be honest.
Taffer girl. Sorry, Olive Essergle.
You got probably
Olive Essergle.
twice as much as what I got.
I'm okay.
Hey, it's something more. It's another 15 minutes of play. All good. We're gonna catch this Pokemon,
Taffer.
and then we're gonna...
That was pretty much the tentacle of prizes.
Right. For sure. For sure. Oh, some kind of notification. It's sleepy. Sorry. I didn't get up and move around. Need to go
Pokemon
check
community
eggs.
A wild Pupitar appears. Catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s.
Pupitar.
Olive Essergle.
Oh.
Poke Catch Ultra Ball.
Pupitar? What is
Taffer.
this? Pupitar.
Pokemon community game.
Apparently I have two
Taffer
of
girl
them.
Pupitar registered in Pokédex.
It is
Grab
rock
to
and
left hand.
ground. It does not look like
Poke
rock
catch
and
cherish
ground to
ball.
me.
Taffer girl. Poke Catch Ultra Ball.
Rock and ground?
Taffer girl. Poke check. Pokemon community game. Taffer girl Pupitar registered in Pokédex. Taffer girl. I did not get it, oh well. KBfibers. Poke Catch Geo Ball.
I don't know, I'm
Mushroom
sorry.
Kai-Pai. Poke Catch Geo Ball.
I probably really don't need to catch it, but Geo Ball will catch ground and rock type. But apparently not for me, because I didn't catch it either. Ugh. Ugh. Hmm. Should probably try to cut grass while it's sunny.
Pokemon community game. Pupitar has been caught by Olive Essergle.
Olive, you caught it.
Mushroom Kai-Pai.
You missed, Mushroom.
Did I
I'm
miss it?
sorry. You missed it. So did I. Olive caught it, though. We tried. We tried. Thank you
Taffer
for
girl.
trying.
Rigged.
You're right. Totally. I mean, come on. It's hard to get a Geo Ball, let alone throw it at the right Pokemon and not catch it. I mean, how dare. Come on, PCG. Let's get with it. I mean, totally. Totally rude.
Taffer girl.
Ugh.
GG Olive Essergle.
Definitely good going, Olive. I'm glad you caught it. All right, folks. I need to go do the dinner thing and the chicken thing. Gotta go be a chicken tender, you know. Now that we have...
Mirror stepper. Bye.
Now that we have everything officially set up for the weaving, I can, now that I know how many ends I need and how much floating salvages will get me the 204 ends that I can have on my 10 dent, threading
Thanks for stream.
2 threads every third petal. So, okay, so this is my, okay, I got it. I got it in my head. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. All right. This is going to come out so beautiful. I can't wait for you guys to see how this is going to come out. I'm threading gray for my warp, so end to end will be gray. And then my weft, I have 4 yards on there, so 2 towels will be gray and purple, and 2 towels will be gray and red.
Thank you for the lovely stream. I hope you all have
Thank
a
you
great
all
day
for
or
coming
night.
and hanging out. I appreciate that. Thank you again, Upcycly, for the raid. I'm sorry to cut out shortly after you came in on raid. I wish there was a way we could set a timer for the raid, so people can't raid your channel when you get to a certain time frame. I don't know. I think there should be an easier way to make it so people can't raid you when you're getting close to the end.
Raids.
I can't in mine, not in Stream Elements. I can't. I'd have to go into Twitch and get into all of that stuff. Okay, let's dismiss the ad break. I'll have to figure out what I need to open to do that. Yeah, see, I don't keep my dashboard open when I'm streaming. I just keep Stream Elements open so that I can see chat and activity board and all that stuff. Did we want to go to Texas Hula? He does wood turning.
Reach out to me, let me know I can help.
Yeah, I just don't keep my dashboard open. I would have to open it up when I get it to a certain point in my stream to able to close that up. Finishing up the step stool and sharing a few laughs.
Siri bot.
He is a wood turn. Oh gosh, I dismissed that.
Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my
Stupid
content.
Twitch.
Consider
Really?
subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Can I show a little more aggravation towards Twitch right now? Maybe. I don't know. Do we want to go to a wood turner or do we want to see more knit and crochet shenanigans? Because Yarn Pixie is on doing some crochet. We'd rather head there. Oh, starting soon. She's not even started. Should we raid before she even starts stream? That would be funny. What crafts? What's Vixen up to? A 2-year anniversary? Something or other? I don't know what she's doing.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now. Taffer girl.
Welcome back from ads.
Too many long ads. I am happy I cannot see them.
Sorry about ads. Oh, she's ending soon. Never mind. Never mind. Oh gosh, why is it so hard to find somebody? How about Tatter? We can go to Traveling Tatter. See some tatting happening. How about that?
Upsy shay. Tatter.
We were thinking along the same line there.
Upsy shay. Yay.
The Traveling Tater.
Siri bot.
Okay, raid has been
Have a great
created.
rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself.
Indeed, indeed. I'm
Tatter.
turning my text-to-speech bot off. Thank you guys ever so much for coming and hanging out. I can't tell you how much I love you all for that. Thank you for claiming first, second, and third. All the hydrates, the quack when Ductina showed up, Upcycly. Thank you again so much for your raid. I'm sorry you guys weren't here for very long, but I hope you enjoy Traveling Tatter as we head on over to there. Also, here's my raid call. Pretty generic. You can use her raid call if you want. Upcycly's raid call if you already have that in your queue. That's fine. Or you can copy mine as we head on over to Traveling Tatter and see what she's tatting up today. Great to see you guys. Great for you to come hang out. We'll try to get more of this knitting done, but I think I'm going to spend the evening setting up my weaving loom, getting these my warp ends all set up. So thank you ever so much. Hope to see y'all tomorrow. I hope I'm not late, but it's a possibility. Till tomorrow. Bye.